got done doing an Instacart. They upped me by $1, which is cool. I'm gonna turn Dash on. I got 6 to 9:30. Maybe. It wants to fucking work. Hey, someone's here. Maybe some of those local losers that like to watch my videos and talk shit. Hopefully it's one of my actual subscribers that I like and not them. $13, wow, right away. It's going out to that town. I'm not doing it. 4 items. Drop 2%. Thank you. Appreciate it, DoorDash. There's a grubby hubby. I'll show you guys, but I'm on the freeway, so. Nope, just me. Hi, Heather. I'm just trash talking. I got some bullshit drama, you know. People like to not mind their own business. $10 for 9 miles, Grubby Hub. It's kind of hard to see right now during the day. Especially I'm facing the sun too. Too low. Of course I get a bunch of offers when I'm getting on the freeway and in the roundabout. Did you work today, Heather? Or do you DoorDash? Or sorry, if you may have told me. I've got a horrible memory. Get out of the sun. Can't see nothing. I got an old man truck in front of me with a camper. Those big old sleeper camper things. Come on, let's go. Just want to turn the main streets here so we can get out of this blinding sun. Go. And of course, the old man's turning. Going 15 miles an hour, not 35. Okay, there we go. Bye-bye. Holy moly. Oh, said I missed something. Oh, because I have it plugged in, it's not going off. Holy crap. I'm getting a DoorDash, a Grubhub, and an Uber all at the same time. Wonderful. $11 for 11.1 miles. No, thank you. Where's the Grubhub? 7.5 miles, $8. No. God, can I get pulled over here? Happens to me every time. I'll literally do that and I won't hit one red light or nothing, and it'll just be constant offers and stuff. And then I'll sit here and I won't get anything. Okay, can we stop for 2 seconds would be great. Alright, a little bit of shade. Here we go. I'm in Dasher in Oregon. Oh, okay, cool. Victoria, Florida here. But my hair, DoorDash is 1%. So I don't get many orders there. Well, I feel you there. I'm at like 20-something%. 850, 7.4. I'm not out a lot in the day, as you know, so I'm used to this glare. I didn't decline it, but it went away. Whatever. That was shitty anyways. It was all double back miles. Okay. And see, look, they were stopped. No offers, but of course there was a bunch when I was getting off the freeway. So I did an Instacart. It was like 19 bucks for like 8 miles. Ended up getting, I think they finalized the tips already, so it's 20. They upped it like $1. Not bad. Took me a little over an hour, but that was just me in the store kind of being slow. I was chatting to my buddy Kyle over there again. Holy orders, 821, 7.1 miles. Anybody take that? That's kind of crappy. It's pretty far. I'm in a good area with Famous Dave's and Outback and stuff. And it's 6 o'clock, so it's prime on Sunday. It's like prime dinner hours. I'm gonna wait it out for something that's a little bit better. Florida also AR 78. Took 2 days and to raise it to 79. Oh wow. Declined in order and went back to 78. Mary. Yeah, I've been a lot of them where they keep double. I just when I was getting off the freeway there, it took 2 points off. I went from I think I was at 30, yeah, 30, and I went down to 28. I'm all over the place. I get up to like 50 something. I think the highest I've been is like 63. And then, like I said yesterday, I'll get like a week of trash, and then I just can't make it up. And then I drop down into the 20s. And then I lose scheduling, so then I don't get enough time to really make it up because you can't get on the schedule. Here, I'm just one zone, so it's hard, to get any time. Even at midnight, I go in there. There's literally like 8 to 9 a.m. and 6:30 to 7:30 or something like. Sometimes there's no time at all. What's the highest Instacart you've gotten? I've done one that was like 71 bucks, I think, or 70 something dollars. It was one order. It was going like 20 something miles because there's a bunch of farm towns outside of here, and it was a Costco. It was the first Instacart I ever did. So that was a way to get hooked. $70 one right away. I'm at 87. Oh, wow. You guys are doing good. Okay, what do we got here? Oh, this is going to another little town outside. 662 for 8.2. I mean, it's just not, and it's double back miles. So it'd be at least 10 to 12 to get into an area where I can get something. Miles. For $6. It's not worth it. 28. Trash City. They also canceled an order on me while I was on their way to the restaurant and then lowered my completion rate. Well, that's just jacked up. I called and they had nothing to say. Laugh out loud. Did one more order and then turned off the app. Well, here we go. A Panda, 4.8 miles, 16 bucks. Uber. Orders have same drop off. Oh, so it's Panda and somewhere else. I hate that Uber doesn't show you. Oh, okay. It's called The Spice. It's like a local Indian place. Hey, $16. See, that's a much better order for 4 miles. Just one plate. No drinks at Panda. Perfect. We'll give it a minute. Take it. I hate you can't see the second. Yeah, it drives me nuts. I don't know why they do that. I mean, it shows you on the map, but even if you know your town well, it's still hard to. DoorDash has been spamming me when I'm. Oh, I forgot to pause. Shit. It takes, when I drop off lately, it takes me twice as long. I have to decline 3 orders. Yeah, the only way you can get around that too is if you go in and hit pause after this delivery and then, complete it. And sometimes it still doesn't pause it. They like force send you them to fuck with your acceptance rate, I literally think they do it on purpose. $7, 5.8, and it's a straight shot, but it's not going the same direction. If we were just getting the Panda, we could probably dirty stack it, but it's for Jersey Mike's. We just got a Jersey Mike's. It just opened literally I think last Sunday. Okay, we're gonna pause DoorDash. Then we're gonna do the most important thing that you need to do, and that's set your timer. And I set it for 30 minutes, and that way I can remember to turn back on. I'm going to lose Top Dasher. I'm not able to do 100 deliveries, orders, or 2 awful right now. Yeah, I think I'm at like 90 something or right around there. Just like Uber, I'll be scanning an ID and another offer. Yes, that's super annoying too. That drives me up the wall. Yeah, Amber, you can go in and do the pause thing, but like I said, sometimes it doesn't work. I think you can do it on Uber too, but it's kind of more of a pain in the ass thing. That's like besides DoorDash, like Grubhub and stuff, I don't usually pause them or turn them off when I have another order because the ARs don't really matter. And it's kind of the same thing, like going in there and turning it off for me, like turning all the other 3 or 4 apps off when I get one kind of is a pain in the ass, so I don't do it that much. Unless it's going off constantly and it drives me nuts. Sometimes I take a photo with the regular camera and then I can add delivery to complete. Yeah, that's a good idea too, Mary. To devote racing my 1% AR, Victoria. Top Dasher is usually worth it in Clearwater. Top Dasher is worth it, Dash Neo. Well, what I found out is it's the not only being able to schedule, but you get the higher the tier offers. They do, for sure, prioritize the Top Dashers. So like the higher your percentage, once you get into like the 40s and 50s, you kind of get the decent offers. Once you get under like 40% and you're in 20s, 30s or lower, you get straight leftovers unless you're literally sitting in the parking lot or like nobody's on that side of town, that kind of thing. Because I've noticed the amount of money I've made on dashes too is much less. Like I don't really get that many of the good orders. Stupid tier system. Just had to come around and ruin it. I mean, smart on their part, but I miss the good old cherry picking days. I pause orders to get out of bad tip areas. Well, that's sometimes I won't turn on or I'll wait a minute to get out of areas I don't want to be in. And then right when I turn on, I get to the area I want to be in, which my zone's not, I mean, I'm probably like 15 miles around, I guess, something like that. It's not huge, but then I always get orders pulling me from the area I just left, every time. And I'll go specifically to get stuff that I want, and I get crap back where I was, and I don't want to go. Come on. There's a semi pulling into Burger King. And then this person in front of me trying to turn behind the semi. What idiot. Okay. See ya. I'm in Deerfield, down south. It's an Instacart, Uber mostly. Okay, yeah, everybody's market's a little different. I have certain days. Some days I'm all Uber all day, like. And then some days it's all DoorDash. It's really weird. And this is over years. Like, I literally cannot figure out a system where it makes sense. Like, there's no rhyme or reason to it. It's sometimes people order more on Uber, or maybe there's less drivers. Who knows? Okay, we just got the Panda. I barely use Uber because all they do is ping my phone and the bad orders, and it's so loud, Amber. Yes, that noise is so annoying. I agree. And it goes constantly. Like, if you don't answer it, I get it a lot when I'm doing shopping orders and I forget to turn off, and it just and I'm like, okay, got it. You know, the first 15 times. I'm at 4.93 rating, 80 cent. Hey, wow, that's good. 99 cancellation. Uber Eats is insane. I cannot deliver for them right now. I do drive because I'm between two airports. Oh, there you go. Hopefully I'm not too far behind. Oh, looks like I am. I dash in Missouri, friend of Eli. Started last summer on a motorcycle that sucked road rangers and cops. Worked and saved now. Have a Honda Civic. So much better in a car. Yeah, I bet. A motorcycle be hard. There's two guys here. I think one's got I think it's an electric bike or motorcycle. He was doing it in the winter, and he had one of those big old, square bags on the back. And it's like, it was like 15, 20 degrees. I see him out there, man. He was hustling. I did a truck order yesterday. It was $5.25 for 8 miles. Hey, well, if you get good gas mileage and it's taking you where you want to go, put like the truck says, I'm on my way home anyways, and I got a $20 cash tip. Holy crap. That's rare. If you guys want to laugh, I had my first bad order the other night. The woman answered the door with no pants on. Needless to say, I ran out of there. Well, that could be a good or a bad thing. I guess if you're a girl, though, you probably really don't want to see that. It depends on the person. I've had lots of old guys in boxers all the time. Hey, hit the like button. Thank you, Julian. Victoria, yep, sitting here waiting in the parking lot. 30 minutes. Nothing for 30 minutes. I leave them heading down the road for 10 minutes and get a million orders the place I was sitting. Yeah, exactly. Yes, Victoria, been there, done that. Yeah, I swear they wait for you to move. I've sit so many times and I don't get orders, and it feels like the second I leave, regardless of which area it's going, like it'll start going off. They've got some, I think they've got like, they're listening like Google and stuff, and you talk about things and then you start seeing ads for it. I'm pretty convinced that Uber and DoorDash do that. It's hidden in the terms or something somewhere. It's not like any of us pay attention. Like, who reads? Does anybody actually read all that shit? And you have to sign it to use the app. I just had to do it on Instacart. They made me go through it. I didn't read the stuff. But they don't let you use it unless you sign it, so you're going to do it, obviously. Yesterday, I forgot I was using this holder down here. I hope not. They'd arrest me. I was using this holder down here, and I forgot I had this mirror. So I got this mirror one that I had, and I was using when I had the 3 phones. And I had it down here, and I was like, totally spaced it. So I messed with it and adjusted it today. Delivered to a guy who smelled like an old Italian sandwich. He reached into his pocket to get his ID, and I saw the nether regions. Like, what the fuck, dude? Oh my god. Some people are weird. We got a Grubby Hub coming in. Holy shit. $16.97 Jersey Mike's. That's more than this one. I would dirty stack that normally and go over and get it, but that Jersey Mike's is so busy, and I still got to get to that spice place. God, that would be nice though. With this, that'd be like a 30 something, $36 or something, or 30 something dollars. Oh God, I hate declining that. It's literally going in the same area. Ugh. I let it go too long. Damn. I really wanted to do that. I don't know about. If it was any other place besides Wild Wings, I wouldn't do it there either. Because they're just too slow. My luck is I'd be waiting or go back that way and then the guy would take his tip back or something. Hi. Perfect, thank you. All right, we got Paul. See, I know that Jersey Mike's would not be done either. Because there was another Jersey Mike's, I think, that came through before that, a lower. Last time I went there was a line out the door. It was nice for $17, but oh well. My car's gross because it rained or whatever. It rained earlier today, and then now it's sunny and it's like 70 degrees. And it was like 50 this morning, or 40 something. I haven't seen the chat here, so give me a second. Okay. I hate this. How this clicks in right here. It's a lonely thing with this. There we go. There we go. Amber's got all the stories trying to be live. That will be cool if he can live Dirty Stack. I love when Chuck does it and you can see the fear in his eye. That's funny. She was kind of upset and she told me instantly, this is that laughing, it'll be a story I'll tell when we're old. Instant anxiety when I accept an order and have no business stacking. Yeah, it does. You get like a super weird feeling, I feel like. Especially when it's like, I guess what you call a true dirty stack, where it's like really going a kind of a different direction, or at least you have to go pick it up in a different direction. That really gets you kind of. And then doing triples too. I've had a couple of them. Most of them have been triples that like Uber gave me, or be a double Uber with a DoorDash. But I do have a good triple on there from a couple months ago. That's all three. One from each platform. So I hit pickup. We got 3.3 mile or 3 point, yeah, to in 8 minutes to go pick up the spice place thing, whatever, majigger. Mary, with my luck, if I stacked each other each side of the county because the road map is upside down. I've done that probably twice where I thought it was one and it was the other, like one area, and it was completely opposite. I think the one time I canceled it, and then one time it was when I first started doing them, and I kept it, and it took me like, the one customer, it took like 45 minutes to get it delivered, so I felt really bad, but I did go to it was Buffalo Wild Wings, and I went there, and it wasn't ready, so I went and picked up the other order, and then I went back because I had to go past it anyways or something. It was like 3 years ago. My God, I've read the map wrong so many times regarding every decision I've made, and the two orders usually go in two opposite ways. Yeah, there's nothing worse. I've noticed lately too, I think it's DoorDash one, I think they mess with it. Maybe he changed it back, but it shows, and maybe I had to hit some, but it shows like the direction you're pointing and not like the way you'd look at the city or something, and so it looks upside down, if that makes sense. Just like when you're starting to go on a road, when you come out of a restaurant and you go to turn, and it looks like you're supposed to turn left, and it's actually a right hand or something. That drives me nuts. GPS is a great thing. It saved many marriages. I remember getting a GPS. My ex-girlfriend's got me back, and this is like 2005, 6. It was a Sony one. It was big, like, it had a flat front, and then it was round. It was probably, good size, and it had like a harness it clicked into. But yeah, we printed off. I remember printing off, like going on vacation, and I'd get like a manila folder, and I'd print off all the destinations and the maps. And then of course you'd have that big ass map in your trunk or whatever, that book with the foldy ones. Now you don't even pay attention. Just start. You have to be old to understand the parents screaming at each other in the car because it reads the map, the other one's driving, and no one knows where to go. Yeah, I remember those days. Now you're supposed to turn on this road. Now you're supposed to go on this road. Those old maps were pretty hard to read too. Like, they weren't that easy to, especially when you're out on like country or like roads out in the woods and stuff. Like, those had some weird ass. Yeah, like you cross the river and it's the second left or something, but then there'd be like dirt trails and stuff. So sometimes you'd miss the certain road, and kind of weird. I delivered for a Chinese restaurant for a year, and the owner taught me how to read the map. So much value in knowing how to do that. Yeah, I bet. I don't know, do they even have those at the gas station or anything anymore? I don't remember seeing it. I guess you obviously don't really need it with your phone. I think GPS works even if you don't have service. It runs off of different signals, satellites or something. This guy is so far up my ass. Bye. Oop. Almost in the crosswalk. This is where the popos are too. I've seen a map since 2006. Yeah, it's been quite a while. I think maybe at those ones where like it's just a gas station pretty much off the freeway, those type of places might have them. But unless you're like those van tuber people or something up in the woods, or I don't know that you'd really need it. Most of the roads are pretty easy to. That sun is blinding. I feel like a vampire. I'm definitely not as you guys know, a daytime person. I don't mind it. I just really do not like the sun that much. I don't mind it if you're going to the beach or you're going out to be in the sun. But like driving around like this, it drives me nuts. Then I can see every little smudge on the window and every little on your glasses or whatever, just I don't know. $21 Instacart. Holy crap! What's going on there? Let's see what's up with that. Popped up in those little messages. 9 items, 17 units. Of course, when you want a red light. Doesn't even have alcohol. That's a pretty good order. $21 for 7 miles. I doubt that'll be in there, but I guess we'll look here when I get done. Ah, shit. I'm supposed to turn left right here. Son of a gun. That's what I get for looking at Instacart. Go, buddy. Turn around right here. Because up here, they're up to those other 2 lights are one ways, and they're going the wrong way. Well, one would go the right way, but it would take a lot longer. Go, 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 go. Hurry the flip up. Missing a turn here. What the hell's going on? What kind of rookie shit is that? These streets are funky, so you can't actually get to the road that this place is on because it Y's right here. So it's on this Summit View Road, which starts right here. But then it goes all the way to the other side, like way out, like 10 miles that way, but weird setup. Debbie, good evening. Hey. Debbie is the OG. She was on the channel way back in the day when I first started. In my other channel that I used to have when I had money. We're out living the dream here, Debbie. Making a couple dollars. Alright, this space. They change this place, changes to restaurants every like 6 months. It'll go out of business and then something else will come in. So I don't know if it's just a bad spot or they've just been shitty places, or we had a grilled cheese place here which I wanted to try, but they I know why they went out of business before, because they were expensive. They wanted like $14 for grilled cheese. All right, buddy pass. We're good. Oh, I cannot wait until the sun goes away. And we're getting 4 items from here. Mango chicken, butter chicken, and garlic naan. I don't eat Indian food, so I have no idea. Looks like another Dasher or something. Paul, that's all right. All good. See, there's no way I would have done that other way. If that was a Uber, Jersey Mike's, I would have took it, because they give you get like 15 minutes. But no, with Grubhub, man, they're strict. I don't know if any of you guys in here do Grubhubs, but see, my lovely door lock is acting up. I'll kick it old school with the key. So I'm like, something else to be a pain in my ass, you know. Okay, we're gonna hit order verify, picked up. I probably shouldn't show his address. Okay. There's Mr. Dasher. Oh, I see the reflection. It's coming off the building. I'm like, jeez. I've got a lot of this blocked off, so it's hard to kind of. I can the window a little bit. I have the curtain here. I've got it set up pretty nice now, where you can't tell if I'm in the back. So I can pretty much get away with parking almost anywhere now to go to sleep. Now, one key thing is that a lot of people that may or may not do this, you've got to, oh shit, car coming. You've got to, this goddamn sun. Make sure you get all your stuff ready, and like I have a blackout thing for the back window, so I'll put all that stuff in there. Jesus, that's bright. And I'll have everything ready. So basically I just pull up, and then for a while when I first started, I was leaving this back and kind of going through. But what I'll do now is I move the seat up, because I leave the bed in here all the time. And then I'll I go out of this door and then get in that back door. It kind of looks like you're just looking in the back, and then you just disappear. And then I set the alarm, so if anybody is looking or whatever, they probably just like, oh yeah, they walked away. And you don't leave, I don't go outside of it. I don't do anything. I don't leave any garbage, whatever. Wherever I park is like, that's it. So I have certain areas where I'll go and you can be pretty incognito. I mean, needless to say though, if someone shines a light, I mean, you're gonna have blacked out. They can tell that it's all blacked out, but it's pretty okay. Gotta be good about going to sleep at, getting to bed at a decent time, which I have not been able to get used to. If you don't get in by like midnight or 1, obviously when the sun comes up, even with it darked out and stuff, obviously people getting up and moving around for work and cars and what have you. Oh, there's our alarm. We're going to repeat it. You got to be pretty careful. It's interesting. I would say it's not that bad. It's just the biggest thing is like everything takes a lot longer. Here we go into the sun again. It's just me a 2-hour live stream about me bitching about the sun. AM. I average 15 to 25 an hour. Sorry, I'm trying to see and read and drive. In South New Jersey, I run 4 apps at once and try to stack them. Need to hustle for sure. Yeah, it's definitely about that now. Unless you can just be, some days you're just blessed with good orders and shit, so you can it works out. It's all about what you take, and there's some days you end up taking the first 1 or 2 or something. If you take one of those wrong, you just get in this wave of junk and you just can't get out. I feel like you just keep getting stuck in the motions of it. And you just can't recover. That's why I work 7 days a week. Now I don't work all day. I couldn't in this old car. It'd probably blow up. But I'll do at least like 3 or 4 hours to 7 or 8, depending on what day or how I feel or whatever. And I feel it has a good way to average out. Now, it's not for everybody. If you've got a family or any kind of life, you don't want to do that. But it is good as far as money-wise to average it out, because those days that are killer. I had one day last week, I think I went out 3 hours. I made like $125 or something in 3 hours, which is like what you used to make back in the day, but obviously nowadays is pretty unheard of. But there are some days I've been out for 6-8 hours and made $80. So, we're at the drop off here. I know a couple of you chatted all. You didn't hear this, did it? Come in. Just enough room. This one always gets me because there's a doorknob. Oh, it's a push. That's duh. I'm trying to pull it. Hi, puppies. I'm leaving, I promise. Come on. Thank you. Have a good night. You too. Appreciate it. Stupid Uber made me take 2 pictures. Okay, absolutely right. Yeah, hit or miss days. Yeah, for sure. Sometimes the crappy far rides take you to some better rides. It's all a game of luck. I agree. I've said before, it's like a big treasure hunt. You got to be out there to dig and look for the treasure. And some days you find it, and some days you just go. It ends up, to me, I feel like it ends up evening out. I'm always pretty much about 15, just probably like you said, 15 to 25. I mean, probably like maybe like 22. I don't have too many of those 25 weeks or days anymore, but sometimes. Mary, the button lady, I work 6 or 7 days a week too. Yeah, I didn't used to. I mean, I used to be able to, make enough and I'd take a day or two off, but that, and especially now, obviously, that I'm in the car all the time. What the hell else am I going to do? Sit here and watch shit in the car when I can make money? I guess if I had, a decent bank account going or something, I would, but I always feel like I got more shit to buy or more, product, deodorant or soap or groceries, or it just never ends. I always like, okay, well, I can make, even if it's 2 or 3 hours, oh, well, I can make, $40 or $60 or whatever it may be. Something is always better than nothing. How long, David Berg, how long between you get another delivery? Well, if it's dinner time, like right now, usually 10 minutes or so, or I get something that's, acceptable. But I've waited an hour before, or even during dinner. It's so random. Depends on where you sit. It could be, I don't know, there's 1,000 factors. When I first started this live stream, okay, you were at the stop sign first, which means you go. Okie dokie. When I started live stream, I had a bunch of offers come through. But now I'm done with that. Look, it's been a minute or two, and nothing's come through at all. Two minutes to an hour, I felt never know. Yeah, I agree, AM, for sure. Oh God. Look at this trash. $2. Fuck you. I won't deliver a non-tip. I won't even do a non-tip if it's an Instacart and it's boosted. I still won't do it. I don't care. If it's up to like 15 or 20 bucks, like maybe if it's at 20, I won't do them. I just cannot deliver to no tip people. I can't do it. Maybe it's from being a driver, back in the COVID days or whatever. I just can't. I don't know how you sit there, because you guys know you have to go in and actually type 0.0 in. It auto defaults a tip in there. So for someone to do that and then like order any of this stuff, go get it yourself. It pisses me off. I can't stand it. Yeah, Mary, I agree. I don't think I've ever taken a $2. Maybe on accident, maybe once or something, or if they stacked it or something weird, but yeah, I just don't. I get tricked a lot of the times with the shopping orders that'll be no tips, but I don't have a choice because I don't know that they're no tips. They'll come through for like $7-8, and I don't know that there's no base pay on it. This is 1.2 miles for $7. I'm taking it. It's Burger King, and now I gotta go in the other fucking lane. Burger Kings are right here. It's an Uber. 1 mile for $7? Sure, I'll do that. I'm not used to being able to go inside. I'm always going into the drive-thru. Now I got a door trash. Holy smokes! Well, we're gonna stack these right here. So we got a $13.50 Red Robin for 6.6. This one, regardless, even if I go pick this up or whatever, even if this gives me like a minute or two, I can still do it because this is only a mile away, this Uber. Because you got 10 minutes. So it's 6:44 right now. It's telling me I need to pick up by 6:49. Oh, shit. I don't want to hit arrived at store because I'm right by it. So I don't know if you can read that. So 6:49. You have 10 minutes from that time to not get a violation. So I have until 6:59. Technically like 6:58. Because if you go to 59, if it's 59 in like 45 seconds and you did it at 20 seconds or something, sometimes you can get a violation. But anyways, so I've got 14 minutes to get to Red Robin, which is across the street. So as long as this is ready within a minute or two, I can go deliver it and still get there. If I have to wait, I'll just go over and get it, do this delivery real quick, even if it's going the opposite way, and then go on to do this one. I wish I could see the time and pick up deliveries on DoorDash on my phone. It cuts it off for some. Oh, that sucks. Grubhub is the best, but I don't get many. Pay is top by far. Sometimes, yeah. Hey, Chuck's here. Dirty Stack. Yes, Chuck. How you doing, buddy? Sorry I haven't been in. I keep forgetting. I need to set a check alarm for Wednesday. Obviously, I've had all kinds of shit going on. But I've got 2 days of live, so I'm trying to get back into it. I've been here the whole time. Scroll up at the very top of the chat real quick. Oh, were you? Did I miss you? Except, oh, you were. Oh, Chuck, I love you, buddy. Sorry, man. Okay, we're picking up a double cheeseburger, soft serve cup, oh, so ice cream, Pose Panda Sundae. What the hell is that? For Hannah, Burger King. Okay, well, let's go get this Burger King. Go get this Dirty Stack. Hopefully it's done, because sometimes Burger King's really hit or miss. It's slow. I'm glad I switched to this old phone. It works better. It doesn't cut out all the time like the new one. You want to put the ice cream cone in the cup yourself. You want me to do it? You want me to put it in? Okay, I will do that. Okay, 2. Okay, I will. You want the cone still on it? In the cup? Okay, I can't do that for you. And sure. got one for Hannah?
Let me go grab the ice cream for you.
Okay. Thank you. Oh, the Panda Sundae thing. It's Oreo ice cream. Kung Fu Panda. Oh, and their ice cream machine isn't down like McDonald's. Yeah, she's getting ice cream for DoorDash or Uber.
Oh, okay.
Thank you. Perfect, thank you. Lucky no drinks. Oh my God, somebody needs to clean that door. OCD is kicking in. Please give me a wipe. See all the fingerprints? Holy shit. When I'm in there too, by the way, I have the phone behind the other phone, so I can't see any of the chats. Going incognito. There's my ghetto cover and my nice foam bed. Not really. It's shitty foam. I need a good memory foam. We'll get there. Goddamn door lock won't work. Okay. Looks like we're probably, I'm gonna assume, I'm gonna have to run over and get that DoorDash real quick. Just put you there for a minute. How much do you make on average day? Just warning, if it was something I would want to do, needing the extra money. All-American prepper. Well, that's up to you and how long you want to work. I would say a good thing, the average, is if you want to say about 20 an hour is pretty much an average I think everybody can agree with. Sometimes it'll be more, sometimes it'll be less. Okay, Burger King, we've only got 6 minutes. We're gonna go get the Red Robin, which is literally across the street. We just jetted across that street. Surprised, usually you can't get over there. There's at least a car or two going or turning or something, so you can never get across. Okay, now I'm not gonna pick up the Burger King yet. I'm gonna leave it because it looks like I'm still there. That whole time I was talking to the guy at Buffalo Wild Wings and showing you the holder and everything. The video was fucking frozen. Trust me, this phone's still way better than before. A lot of the other live streams, I lost service about 30 times. And the old beast phone works just perfect, of course. Excuse me.
Oh, thank you.
Hi, Jeremy. Thank you. Nice, done. I hit pickup, it's going to the apartments out there. I've got till 7:19, so I've got essentially about half an hour. Plenty of time. See, the car looks pretty right now. Even though it's dirty. You get up close and then it's a mess. Alright, hold on. I gotta use my... So now the back door's working and that one's not. I swear. Like to alternate. Every once in a while I get lucky and they'll both work. I missed a bunch of chat. They don't stable the bag. Yeah, they didn't on that Burger King, the ice cream one. Rob, hope your day's going well, dude. Thank you, Rob. Appreciate it. I staple my own bags. I do have a stapler back there. I'm not really on the Burger King, but if it was like a restaurant order, like an Uber order, I would. That way, in case I don't miss out on a possible extra tip. But with the ice cream, you can pretty much tell if it's been messed with, obviously. Of course, the way I'm going, there has to be a car trying to get in behind me on the side, and then the people in front of me. Let's go get them their Burger King before their ice cream melts. It's not hot out, this will be fun. Oh yeah, it's really close. Go 1 mile, easy. $5 and will be well worth it. It lowers the odds even if questioning if you touch the food. Yeah, that's true, it does. I have scissors and a pink stun gun and a flashlight, Mary. I'll do it only if there isn't a sticker. I've never had anything delivered that wasn't stapled or stickered. It depends on the workers. I mean, 95% of the stuff is. I think that they were just busy and she just wasn't paying attention. Because the food has one on there. They used to not seal the bags back in the day. That's true, they didn't when I first started. And then during the pandemic, a lot of them were like super sealed up. They would like quadruple seal them. I've got a Prius in front of me that needs to let his nuts drop and so he can step on the gas. Oh. Oh Jesus. We got another Red Robin, 646. 3.2. It's going the wrong way. Yeah, thanks, asshole. Some little punk kid pulled up next to me and blocked where I couldn't see. Oh, good. See, I told you, look at this thing's a freeway. I don't know how I got across with no cars both ways. Nope, to reject. I'm on another job if I could ever leave this parking lot. Now there's a car turning in front of me, so I'm gonna get stuck here again. Okay, go. This side's clear and blocked. Okay, car. We're gonna have about 2 seconds. All right. Luckily, after we drop this Uber, we're going the opposite way, so we won't be in the fucking sun anymore. It's almost going down too. It's about to go behind a cloud, but it's right where the mountain part is too. So. $10 Red Robin. That was one of those Ubers that pulled up. I'm trying to go deliver, and it pulled up in front of the where I'm supposed to the directions, which is the other Uber point we were talking about things earlier. That's another one of them that drives me nuts because then you don't know where the hell to turn. And it doesn't show you it just shows you the street addresses, but it doesn't show you it on the map. Apartment 2. These are townhouses. There's apartments over here. We got duplex. Put you guys in the room above here. We get done with this one. Yeah, these are those duplexy townhouse things. 6, 3, 8. I see the numbers, but I don't see the address. There it is. There's our DoorDash alarm that I said earlier. I forgot to turn off because we already turned it on, obviously. So we got the Red Robin. The guy's going, what the hell? Why are you going the opposite direction? There we go. Put you in the other holder. You guys can see there. Okay. And docked because it had ice cream, so went over. Thank you and have a great night. Done. We're going to turn Uber off. We don't have to listen to it. And now we've got a second floor apartment, and it is 16 minutes, 6.2 miles. I could make it a little bit long. Well, time-wise, it'd be about the same, but I can go on the freeway. There's kind of two ways where I can go all the way through town. Not sure what I'll do yet. I need to catch up on this fucking chat, I can tell you that. Sheen, yeah, it was $7 for like a mile, so it was pretty good tip. And then we kind of dirty stacked it with I guess it was because we already picked it up. A $13.50 DoorDash, which is actually a really good tip. It's just one meal. It's not even a meal and an appetizer for somebody. So it's only, you know, one person. It's decent. But it is kind of a little bit of a distance. I'll show you guys the delivery has become expensive. $15 meal works out to $32 after fees, tax, and tip. Yeah, that's true, David. It's a luxury service for people that don't want to get up. Just like going to the movies. You can watch it at home, or you could go and pay extra and have the experience. Dude, it's 10 p.m. on the East Coast and I'm going to bed. Stay safe, my man. Andrew, no cap. Yeah, have a good night, buddy. Probably weird for, I guess, to see that we're on the whole other side and it's just not even dark yet. What do you make in addition to the tip, David? We don't. It's just the tip, and then there's a base pay. So I guess, yeah, DoorDash has a $2 base pay normally. So if you tip $3 and then the $2, so it'd be $5. We'd get $5. But it's almost like 80-90% of the time it's $2. Sometimes with Uber, I've seen $1.50. So it gets pretty low. And then whatever you tip. A lot of those fees, what they and the extra they charge and everything, that all goes to them, which they don't make clear to the customers. So they're basically tricking the customers kind of and messing with us. And they're putting the drivers and the customers against each other when it should be us two against them. Go back here. Oh, AM left. Have a good night. I've had to hand me an ice cream cone and I delivered that way. I don't even like when they do that, like at McDonald's, they hand you the cone and like they don't put a bunch of napkins on it and they're touching the cone. I'm like, I don't, because they're people that touch money usually too. Okay, we're kind of caught up. I'm sure I missed a few there. Sorry, guys. $2 is a very generous tip for 2 or 3 miles. Here's one thing you got to factor into that, though, Roy's brother. We've got insurance, gas, our time. Now, is that the customer's responsibility or the company? Well, that's all up to you to decide. Just like anything else, do you want to pay for it or do you want to not? I say at least $2 or $3 for that amount is decent. What most drivers shoot for as a minimum, if you want your food delivered and not cold, we go for $1 a mile. A lot of us go for like $1.50 a mile. We got to cover all our own gas, maintenance, wear and tear, our time, and they're giving us $2, $3, $4, even if it's a short delivery. Just because it's a short delivery, sometimes we'll get stuck waiting for 10, 20 minutes at the restaurant. There's lots of things that can factor into that. So it all depends on your person. Maybe I'm willing to take that if I just took I made $20 on a good order and it's a side order. Or there's a lot of different things. And are you on a freeway, or is it a difficult restaurant like Wild Wings? Is it a McDonald's? It's easy. There's a bazillion different things that factor into that. I would say at least give your driver at least $2 or $3, regardless if you live across the street or further. And like I said, $1 a mile. So if you live 15 miles away and you're tipping $2, no, that's bullshit. You're not going to get your food. You might get some energetic person that's new that might do it. But I guarantee you, if you do it a few times, you're not going to consistently get your food. Because we don't want to lose money. It doesn't make sense for us to go out and lose money. Despite you guys being charged whatever, it doesn't matter if we got to make money. We're not going to do stuff for free or lose. David Roy's being a D. It was not that bad yet. I mean, unless I missed something. Julian, it's not the 1980s, Roy. Like I said, there's a lot of factors. So depends on what you guys think. Every driver's got a little bit different too. Like, I got to take usually higher dollar orders because this car, even though, I have it, I'm a driver, whatever, it's my choice, but at the same time, I get shitty gas mileage, so I need to get something that pays decent for my time. Whereas if someone's in a Prius or a Tesla or whatever, they can take orders that are a lot lower and still make a profit, where I don't. This building's pretty cool. This is the downtown. That's like the biggest building in town. I don't even know what the hell it is, offices or some shit. I don't even know. Never been in it. Used to be, not that, but just down the street, it was Nordstrom's. This used to be, the mall was down here. They turned it into a bunch of hotels, and then we had another mall that was nothing, and then that's an actual mall now, which nobody really goes anyways. But so that's like a fancy restaurant over there that has smoke and waterfall thing outside and shit. Crooked. that used to be the Nordstrom's right there on the bottom. And this is the mall. There's the hotel now. Kind of weird. Had a basement too. There was a Mervyn's that had a basement area right there in the corner where that hotel is. You go downstairs and it was like, oh, it had a really low ceiling. It was kind of crazy. Only shit you get on the 80s or 90s, you know. I wouldn't do it nowadays. Still got about 6 minutes, 2.8 to this customer. He's in the hot bag, so figure when you live far enough away anyways, you gotta kind of come to the conclusion you're not gonna get super hot food. You need to get a couple what's the things in the chat? I forgot to give out some wrenches. I know I need to give Chuck one. I'll give him one. And then Josh, he's not here tonight, but uh-oh, too early for that. It's not even dark yet. Are you guys all East Coast? There's only one person left. Everybody deserted me. I got too bored. Maybe the thing's frozen again. Get on a pedal bicycle and earn that $2 tip with sweat. Okay. So Roy is being a dick. So Roy, you can go fuck yourself. Bye. Roy probably sits around on Social Security and lives off the government and gets food stamps. And then orders fucking DoorDash and says he's broke. He's probably friends with some local loser, I'm sure. Alright, almost here finally. Oh, there's a big old cloud. The moon is huge, but there's a giant cloud kind of covering it. It looks pretty sweet. You can just see the edge of it. It won't come out in camera though. I think it's hilarious that people get on here or send those messages and stuff. It's so fucking stupid. All I do is just block you. So you achieved absolutely nothing. It's so dumb. If you're that much of a loser that you have time to sit around and watch other people work and make shitty comments about them and what they're doing, you know, go fuck yourself. I guarantee you none of these losers would come and say that to your face. Never. They're all chicken shit. about 95% of the comments are always fine. I've weeded out most of the jerk faces that come on my channel. You say something stupid, I just block you right away. I really don't give a shit. You want a voice? Go start your own channel. Okay, we're looking for I. There's a lot of fucking apartments on here. Hey, we got 3 people. I know a lot of you are east, or a lot of everybody is kind of East Coast because I got a lot of friends from Chuck's place, so a lot of East Coasters, and for you guys, it's obviously late. Trying to think where I is. I always forget. I know the alphabet, obviously, but these are set up in order, but because of the paths and stuff, they have the zigzag. They're not exactly in order where you could just go H-I-J-K, you know. Okay, we got H, so I's got to be right here. Oh, it's just right there, dude. And we need 254. Perfect. We didn't pass it yet. Even better. And I will park right behind him, so that will give me the best chance of somebody not having to park or come in right where I'm at. Holders being a pain in the ass. Okay. Probably shut the door. I was scared I'm gonna lock the goddamn keys in there. Eagle or a hawk or something. Background. Well, at least it's not a 3rd floor. Come on, there it goes. Holy crap, 1150. Thank you. $11.50. That's a hell of a tip right there. Thank you. Okay, we're at 75% on that phone. So we're switching the charger. I need to get a double. But I got a stereo for in here for my birthday, like I said, back in October. But I haven't got the little piece. Really haven't had the extra coin. And And then there's a camera for 20 bucks, a reverse camera that you can add onto it. So I've been waiting to do it all at once. So after I get all these, I got my cell phone and insurance and all that, and storage, all that stuff, normal bills. Once I get those knocked out here in the next few days, then I probably order up those pieces and put the stereo in. The whole reason I was saying that is because it has plugs. I can get rid of all these cords because it's got Bluetooth and all that, and then it's got a USB so I can plug. I think it has two, so I can plug the phones in. That was my point. Is I don't need a splitter because, and if not, I'll have that one plus one on the radio. But two either way. Check the moon. Sick. I know it never translates, especially on this old phone, but it looks old. It's easier to see down there, that's for sure. Okay, so we got DoorDash back on. Turn Uber back on. And Grubhub is still on. And Instacart is still on. There's an Instacart in, just went away. For some reason, Ellensburg, which is like 30 minutes away, it's on the way to Seattle. It's like a little small town. There's a little college there. I mean, it's not a tiny, but it's pretty small. And they have a Fred Meyer there, and they come up on our Instacart, but it's like 35 miles over like a few hills, like pass. Like, why the hell it's on our Instacart? I've seen that's the only one I've ever seen over $100 was from there. Yeah, granted it was probably, I think it was like 60 items or something, but it came out for $105. This was like probably 2-3 years ago. Gone, obviously. But there's some good orders on the weekends. A lot of those farmhouses and stuff on the country roads out there that are kind of not right there, but within 5-10 miles. And they'll tip really good to have people bring the groceries out. I always wanted to go out there and do that. I think we've got DoorDash too. I don't know about Uber. Hey, friend of Eli. I had a aftermarket backup cam and it was junk. Man, I'm ready for a shopping order. Come on, big money. Well, it's the dual brand, which is, it's not fancy, but it just clicks into that stereo because it's a dual, it's cheap, but right now I have no backup camera, and especially with it blacked out back there, not all the time, I have it done, but my neck's jacked too, so it's hard for me to, I can't see. I'm using my mirrors and looking, but especially at night, man, I have a hell of a time. So even if it is shit, it'll still be better than what I got now, which is nada. And I'm sure, the quality I'm sure is not great, but I feel you, I got you. Anything's better than look at this old fucking beast, dude. 2008 stereo, stock stereo. This thing's fucking ancient. I'm surprised it still works. I wish the CD worked. The new one does have also a CD and DVD. And I have a bunch of old DVDs, so which would be cool being in the car, living in the car. I can watch DVDs now on that screen, and I think it's a 7-inch or something like that. And you might be able to, maybe you can watch because I don't have an iPad or anything right now, So I could watch the phone stuff through that, maybe? I don't know. I haven't messed. I have no idea. It's been sitting in the box. I haven't had time to mess with it. Always something more important, you know, a bill or another grocery or whatever, you know, than buying something. It's not necessarily a necessity. Yeah, big money, big money. That one that just came through was a Red Robin, I forgot to say, on Grubhub for 10 something. But we're like 8-9 miles from Red Robin. Obviously, we just brought that from there. So I don't want to go all the way back and then kind of halfway back to where it wouldn't make sense. Decent order if you're on that side of town. That's the one thing that sucks about Grubhub is it'll send you offers from wherever. It doesn't matter. So you get shit from Timbuktu. Oh, that's watered. It was sprayed with a bunch of ice and it's all melted. So it's water. If anybody, you know, if you drink Sprite, after about 10 minutes, it tastes like shit. But the good thing about living in your car is, especially when you set it up this way, is I can reach back here and my cooler and get a nice cold water. Jersey Mike's, 8.8 miles, $7. No, thank you. Uber. If I needed to go to that side of town, great, but I figured it out too. I've wavered it out and figured the per mile. And I think at about 40 to 50 cents, not kind of really factoring in my time, but just expense wise, I think you're making money at about 40, anything over 40 or 50 cents a mile. I mean, obviously you're not making that much, but that's kind of like where you're even. And then anything above that, for me, I would be making. But again, how much is your time worth? I'm waiting for that big money from Eli. Those big money wishes. I'm not seeing any, a lot of garbage here. I'm sorry, not from Eli, from a friend of Eli's. Pretty cool. We'll just I don't edit anymore. I'll just stream every day. Probably work better, honestly. I like doing the transitions and little videos. You guys like my songs, which I can do for now because I'm monetized, so it doesn't matter. Even if I was, I wouldn't I don't get enough views where I'm getting, I'll get 300 or 400 or 600 views, which is all right. But if you were monetized, you would only make like probably a dollar or two. There's some things where it shows you estimates, so I'd probably only making $20 a week anyways, which would be worth. I mean, shit, I'll take $20 a week. Just be a nice goal to hit that 1,000 because shit, I've been working on it for years. I know I stopped and then came back, but I think even this, I've been doing this for 6 or 7 months back, and I'm still not quite there. At least get to 5, I can get super chats and you can do merch and shit. Pretty close to that. I think we're at 427. Picked up like 2 yesterday. For every couple I pick up, I end up getting somebody that makes stupid comments or that unsubs, so kind of evens out. McDonald's, 3 miles, $5. Not horrible, not worth my time. If it was later, I'd probably do that. Just because, why not? I learned a lot from you as a noob. I came from Chuck, said you're the king of the dirty stack. Oh, well, thanks, friend of Eli. I appreciate it. Yeah, I've been driving forever. I don't know that I get to... Oh my God, $2. I don't know that I get to transition all my knowledge, you know, so I'm not maybe as good to, you know, speaking it, but yeah, I've been driving forever. I've got like 12,000 deliveries, 13,000. I used to drive passengers before that, like 10 years ago on Uber. So I've been doing this stuff for a long time. I appreciate it. Thank you for watching and commenting and coming over. Obviously, yeah, Chuck helped me out quite a bit. Being the first guest star and being rich and famous, you know. Let's turn the light on here in a second. Getting a Grubhub. Of course, before I can park. Flamin' Brewwood Fire Pizza, $6 for 4 miles. Yeah, it's not horrible, but it ain't great. Taco Bell and Panda, 6 miles for $10. It's a double order, that's $5 an order. And one's a shop. No. Now there's an Uber. Holy shit. Okay. We're gonna decline this. Sorry to show you. 1025 guys. 3 point something miles. 3.3. 2 orders. Oh, gone. Didn't get even. Wasn't horrible, but it was 2 orders, so it would have not been like a fantastic order anyways. So as much as these are going off, I think I'll be all right to get another one. Let me see if I can go back and give Chuck. Oh, there we go. $14.50. 5 guys. Two orders. I always screenshot the Ubers too, because you can't see the address after you accept it, and that way I can go back. See what I'm talking about. Okay, yeah, iCloud, blah, blah. So I screenshot the offer, so, well, A, I have it, and then obviously if you're doing videos, and then B, see, I know where these 2 are going. So if I got a dirty stack, or, you know, a possibility of a dirty stack that comes up, I know where my 2 deliveries are, and if I'm in the actual Uber app, I don't have any way of knowing where these are going. See, I click on the order, I have no address or anything. I don't know where. So just make sure you screenshot that order. What are the miles? I think it was 4 point something for that one. That wasn't bad. I'm gonna go back and give Chuck a moderator. Probably do it when he's here, but can manage to blocked words and change chat modes in live. And also capabilities of standard moderators. Well, I'll just make him a regular moderator for now. I don't know what the hell. That's the first time I've ever done that. Now what's coming through here? DoorDash, $3. Fucking trash. Of course. Door trash. 28. Suck a dick. We're gonna pause this piece of shit. Pause, bastard. Okay, and then we're gonna set the alarm for 30 minutes. I'm right next to Five Guys, by the way. Eric O. So he's getting a bacon cheeseburger, Cajun fries, and a cheeseburger. Probably 2 people and then sharing the fry, I'm assuming. All right, Chuck, you're a moderator. I know he ain't here, but I don't blame him. Hopefully the live's been pretty consistent. I haven't seen it where it's cut out, which is good. The one yesterday was pretty good for this old beast-ass phone, man. I didn't see, it froze that one time, but it didn't, it only cut out, I think, once in the grocery store, which was nice. I think I figured out, like I said yesterday, was our 5G is kind of and so the newer phone has 5G. It's an iPhone Pro Max, a 12, and so it's trying to connect to different 5Gs, and it's losing when it's switching, and it's going from 5G to LTE. Whereas this old iPhone 8 Plus that I'm on is way before 5G, and it's just on LTE, and it obviously works. Okay, well, we're gonna go in here, and then I'm gonna use their restroom, so we'll pause this for a second. Because the old man's bladder's kicking up here. Something you'll enjoy when you get in your mid-30s to late 30s or 40s. If you're younger and watching this. Yeah, I've got Eric. Good. I forgot to put the buddy pass in. My luck is they'd come, so we're gonna put that in there real quick. Damn it. Okay, there we go. Save ourselves $200 fine. Thank you. Okay, I'm back. Hopefully you didn't hear me. Littering end, littering end. Thanks, buddy. You too. Okay, now we're in business. Finally. That wasn't that bad for 5 guys. That's an old ass pickup. I think it'd be really funny if somebody was actually watching me live and was actually in the. I don't have that many yet, but like, if somebody was actually watching me and they were like sitting in there, like that guy over there, was like on his phone watching me in 5 guys, that'd be kind of funny. Okay, phone, other phone. There we go. We got Flame and Brew, which is just down the street. Looks like 4 minutes, 1.5 miles. It's for a different customer, Rob. That phone's at 58, so plug her in. I probably shouldn't. I have to plug it in 5 minutes anyways, but I don't want to hit the old truck, so we'll make sure we avoid that. I think people got used to like people having backup cameras and shit too, because I get a lot of people walking behind me, or people just don't care, I guess, too. And maybe they're like far enough away, but like maybe they don't realize, like, you know, obviously not everybody, you know, older cars don't have. Because I've almost hit so many damn people that, like, my reverse lights are on, I'm in motion, and they'll walk behind, and I'm like, I don't understand. Not even being on their phone, just don't. You don't walk in the direction of a moving car. I don't. Or in front, either way. Like, you have responsibilities as a pedestrian to pay a fucking attention. But everybody's a victim. So. That's what we need right there. Oh yeah, Mercedes van. I don't even care if Mercedes, any kind of van like that would be sweet. Then we could really get out and something small enough, like you have the room, but small enough you can, you know, still DoorDash in it and not. Shit, I'd probably get better gas mileage. This only gets, with an idling and shit, I'm getting like between 10.5 and 14. So pretty much any car I'd be fine in, but at least where you can kind of navigate. The only problem with those is they're not as stealthy as a regular car, obviously. So I think most people have caught on to, you know, the people living in there. But I've seen a bunch of those people that are pretty smart, and they'll put like a construction hat in the dash and shit, or like get those vinyl sticker or magnets on the side and make it look like a work van, so then the security people don't fuck with you when you're out and about and trying to sleep. And those Five Guys fries, you can really smell them Cajun ones, especially. They're burning a hole through them bag right back there. I tell you what they're doing. You guys all know that I've picked up from Five Guys. They're steaming that fucking stickers off as we speak. When I go to grab the bag, the stickers will be pointed up because they put the fries in there so hot it steams the sticker right off. Well, I appreciate y'all sticking in there. Whoever's still here, it looks like there's four of you in here. We'll just go. We'll just go for the whole shift till the phone dies. We'll just stream till the phone dies. I've seen a lot of people on lately streaming. A lot of gig tubers, you know, for quite a while. One guy's always on there every day. The one that's always no tip, and then he laughs. I think he's like a Vietnamese guy or Ving. I always see the name of the channel and I always forget what it is when I mention it. You guys know what I'm talking about. He's funny. Okay, we're at Flame and Brew. It's a local pizza place, like it's a wood fire pizza, so like mod, if you have those. And it looks like we're getting 2 pizzas. Easier to get out and put in that fucker. That's for sure. Okay. Oh, we got a po-po. Buddies. Later, Dick. I'm sure there's nice ones, but not the ones here. You're supposed to belong. Keys, got the keys, okay. Hey, what's going on? Yeah, Rob M. Uber. Oh, perfect. Sorry. Got swung around in the wind. It's all tangled up. Appreciate you guys. Have a good night. Oh, the other one's close. We have 1.7 miles, 4 minutes for the Five Guys. Oh, it's really close. Set that there. Let me see my sanctuary. Can't really see it again. Okay. This guy said, you can just leave the food on the porch. Thanks. Okay. Thank you, Mr. Eric. Okay, DoorDash is paused still. We got timer going. Don't want to lose our shift. They're hard as fuck to get. Especially if you're not in a tier. Damn near impossible to get any kind of time. Oh, wonderful. Yeah. Forgot this is like the world's dumbest fucking intersection. The exit is right at the light, so there's no room to... I'm gonna make it at least. So now I'm at the light. So basically I just go straight out and kind of just turn the car, but dumb. It's the exit and we're at the light. Anybody got anything for me? Any questions? Wheel turned and it was zipped that way when I stepped on the gas. I got a little rattle somewhere. What the hell is that? Something in the glove box or something. Rained for like the last couple days, so the doors have been creaking and yeah, it sounds like an old horror movie door. Can't find my WD-40. I don't know where it is in my piles of shit in my storage. So I have my shit, what's that stinky stuff? Penetrating oil. I can't remember what the name is, but I put that on there. It smells like chew. Worked for a couple days, but it doesn't do as good as WD. One trick too, if you have an older car, which I don't know if I've mentioned, if you have issues with your windows kind of going up and down, like slow, not working really well, you got to get, it looks like WD-40. WD-40 makes it, their brand. The cop is right next to me. Wonderful. And it's a silicone. I'm going to turn this light off because he's right there. Oh, no, he turned. Okay. You get a silicone spray. You can get any other brand too, and you put it in the tracks of the window, and it'll help the window go up and down. Give you a little extra life. This one I replaced on the driver one because it went out last year, so it was a nightmare. And now the door's all weird. The door lock's reversed now. Don't ask me why, but I got it to work. And then, but the driver or the passenger one's kind of going out, so it's going real slow up and down. It likes to get stuck. But if you slam the door or wiggle it, it can go up and down. Throwing out some ghetto tips here, you know. Two minutes. Where is this? The address looks familiar, but I probably delivered to it. Shit, I probably delivered to every address in the fucking town by now. But oh, it's on the curve. There's this weird curve road up here. Kind of like the old streets meet the newer ones, and it's on that. Like the old downtown straight grid meets the newer streets where they have it set up. Put you up here. Of course, the light is. Jesus, this part's really bumpy. So this street cuts over to another one-way, or that curves into a one-way up here. But this guy's in this corner, I think, or the road right before had something. So you see it kind of flies off to the right there. And that's a lane coming in, and then we got this last little road. Kind of weird. Okay, 1107, which is, I think, right here. Shit, I can't see. Five guys. Oh, 03, 05. So it is the one park behind, I think. There we go, zoomed in, that's weird. Oh God, not one single goddamn light on. Shut up, Cooper. Okay, that was a weird one. Front door. Thank you. This next one's at least going to a more spread out neighborhood. These are older houses down here, and they are all close together with no parking and alleys and more of a downtown-y vibe. Let's get the hell out of the road. Get the ass into the car sticking out and parked like this. We got 3 minutes, 1.4 miles. Another delivery driver. There's barely enough room for me to get through there. Whew. That was a tight one. She's up. kind of down in the hood. How long have we been going? 135 minutes. So what's that, 2 hours? 2 hours and 15 minutes. We're not setting any world records. That's not too bad. Forgot that was zoomed in. I kept flipping the camera around and I was like, why does it look so funky? Before I go, regardless of when we end this, I'll go over what I made so far then, I guess. I did do one Instacart before I turned the live on, and it was 19, and then they up-tipped a little bit, so it ended up being like 20.50 or something like that. It took me like an hour 15 or something like that. But I have no idea what the hell we're at. Oh, what we can do. Me, that door. Oh, God. Is turn on door trash. Because we're about to drop this other one off. So that'll give us a little bit of time. Even if we got an order, we'll still have, we can still go do it. Cut a couple of minutes of waiting out of there. And everything else is still on. Right away. 13 items. Shut up, timer. 13 items, 2 miles, $7. No, that's like a no tip. Fuck that. That's a lot of items for $7. Alright, I'll flip you guys around because we're about to be there here in a second. There's an Uber, $4 for 3 miles. No. Garbage. This 8 o'clock hour is always the worst. Especially like Sundays is always shitty. I was hoping to get a good Instacart Costco today, but there was 1 or 2 in there, but they weren't like good, they're okay at best. Like $15, $20, nothing, none of the $40, $50 monsters. I might have to pull this door, do something. It's rattling like a motherfucker. 3. See the address out loud. Where is that? No numbers on that house. And it looks like this one, but there's not a single light on, so that's probably it. Oh no, it is the one with the light on. Shit. It's back one further. The Uber map is off a little bit. Yeah, there's this mailbox. Gotta be for this house. Usually it's the house with the light off, as you guys know. I'll just leave you with out here. Just drop this real quick since he's moving. Oh, we had a tip come back on Uber. Gotta do that. No, it's only 5. Yeah, that's at Burger King. Something else came through because we got 26 bucks in here. I had that $16 one earlier. Panda. That's right. So interesting enough, I recognized that guy when I was gone. He opened the door. I went to school with him. So that's kind of crazy. I don't really, we weren't like best buddies or anything. He had George Costanza going on, so I guess I'm doing good. I still got mine. Kinda. Still there. Alright, Safeway, where you at? Where's our shopping pays? Uber's on, Grubhub's on. Yeah, everything's on. Ooh, stop yawning. It's too early for that. It's 8:15. Well, we're gonna go up to one of the main streets here, and then we'll make our way back towards the food, the Red Robin, all that jazz. You can go through like right here. This is 32nd. It cuts through, but there's like 1,000 stop signs and speed bumps and shit. So I'll go up to the main road and then go across. Well, there was a bike. Car went across and like cut right in front of me. There was a bike riding like a car in the fucking other lane over here at night with no lights on the bike, no vest, no nothing. Couldn't even see him. It's a good way to get your ass ran over. If we get a chance here, I'll stop and I'll go over and see what we made so far. We got one or two tips pending. We're definitely not knocking it out of the park, but I think we're doing okay. We've only done so we've done one DoorDash. I think. Yep, with $13.50. That was the Red Robin. $13.50. No Grubhubs. That's correct. And we got an Instacart 2026 on there. Over here, and Uber were making the money, or that a lot better than the other ones today. Uber were at $26.94. But we've also Got those 2 tips those orders we just did. Yeah, that's the only ones pending. That's 14.51. So it's like $11 in tips. So we'll minus. So we'll add 14.51, and then minus the 3.90 of base pay. You know, that huge base pay we've got so far. So we're at 4 hours. Oh, here we go. $2 is $1 a mile. Who's taking that? 1.1 miles for $2. No, fuck off. We're at 4 hours, 39 miles, and $71. You divide it by 4 hours, 1783. So not horrible, especially considering we've been live streaming and shit too. So we had one kind of dirty stack with a Burger King. We had a Burger King and then that Red Robin. So sent by Arby's. There might be some old people that want to get their midnight dinner at 8 o'clock. That's all that I ever see get Arby's is Gertrude and weird olden names. Barry. I don't know. You gotta think of some old names. I got a fake email. Your Paramount account is expired and it's all in like weird letters and shit. I'm going in and putting it as spam. I never got a lot of this shit, but now I've been connecting to Wi-Fi so I can upload. And that last video I did. Ever since then, I must have they got in here or something because I've been getting all kinds of spam bullshit. Get one of those Surfshark or whatever, that shit, so you can get on there without them knowing your stuff. $7.76 Instacart. It's only 2 items. It's milk and cat food. It's only a $2 tip. It's not. God, you can't see that worth of shit. There it goes. It's not too bad. 1.9 miles, 2 items. I already got to cash out on there. That might be worth doing here. Yeah, it's 2 things of whipping cream and cat food. Let's do it. The 3 of you, anybody want to say, let's do it? I accepted it. We're going to do it. Fuck it. I'm going to pause DoorDash, though, because I don't want getting dicked on my percentage just for... Come on, you fucker. I'm only on until 9:30. I think I'm out at 10 again, though, too. Let's see. 9 to 9:30 and then 10 to... Yeah, I got 10 to midnight. Look at this, yeah, not a single fucking hour. Not one. Look at this shit. It's tomorrow, nothing. Tuesday, nothing. Wednesday, nothing. Thursday, nothing. Friday, nothing. How are you supposed to get your percentage up when you can't even get on the fucking app? Oh, of course I get a $10 Uber. You gotta be kidding me. for Arby's. I'm doing it. Fucking dirty stack of Arby's into Instacart. If I lose the Instacart, I don't really care. That's fine. That's paying more anyways. I can do this real quick and then swing back and do the Instacart. They give you usually half an hour anyways, I think. Used to be like, I used to get 45 minutes, or it was longer before. I know it's shorter now. Maybe it's 15. I don't know. I know I got a little time to play with. $10 though for 2 miles. I'm doing that. Shit. And Arby's is literally across the street. It's right there. This is for Sarah, not Gertrude. Well, hopefully we don't have to lose. I don't want to not get that Instacart done, but $10 is calling my name. There's a weird little entry behind over here we're gonna do, because if not, I'd have to kind of cross like the 4 lanes right there, and I don't feel like doing that. It says enter, but the arrows are pointing out as exit only. Well, someone's in my... Might be a hot minute here. They're usually not the fastest in the world. Ooh, we got somebody. You see that? Through the Arby's. Oh. Got him. Come on, car, you're blocking it. Dude. Probably one of those jackasses with those exploding exhausts. They drive around like fucking retards. Oh, by the way, yeah, this is not a politically correct channel. Respect, but not politically correct. Any drinks in this? Oh, God. Dr. Pepper and a Coke. No worries. I got your Uber for Sarah.
Sarah, I'll be a few minutes.
Spoon tax. Car living hack. And OCD friendly because they're individually wrapped. God, I crack myself up. Jesus. I know they have the mozzarella sticks here are pretty good. I haven't eaten any of the other stuff.
I know. If I said medium private, the other one.
Oh, I'm sure they'll be so unhappy.
I know.
Sure, no worries. Usually it's the opposite. If you get oh well. You always get more people watching in the playback anyways. Okay, I gotta go deliver this. 5 minutes. 2.3. Oh, we just got the low warning on the phone, battery. Oh my God. You'd think I'd have a better service being on top of a goddamn hill. This Arby's is on the losing service. Well, we know not to go by Arby's. I'm switching, like I said yesterday. I'm fucking tired of Spectrum and their bullshit, or Cox, or whatever. The local cable company, it's cheap. Looking around, it is cheaper, and it has the taxes and shit included. It's 30, I think it's 29 a line, but because I don't have internet, I did when I had my apartment, but they charge you like $10 more, so it's 39 a line, which is not bad with no taxes and stuff. But when your service fucking cuts out constantly, and then once you get over 20 gigs, I think is one of them, and then 30 is the other one or something, then they slow you down, and it's like they throttle you bad to crawl speeds. And maybe I hit that too, I don't know. Shouldn't be on this phone because I barely use the damn thing. It was nice having 3. That one, the battery got all puffy, and I traded it in at those Eco ATMs. I got $5. I checked this one to even trade it in, and they're only giving me $15. But Verizon, I think, had a deal, and doesn't matter like how old the phone or whatever, as long as it's an iPhone. And they were giving me, I think, like $1,000 credit, but it was spread over your bill. So I might go with them. Just something with better service, because obviously if doing the lives and stuff, I wouldn't mind having something I could upload with too. I mean, I don't care if it takes hours, because I did it with the T-Mobile data. Their UW, it said 5G UW or UC or something, and that I uploaded that one video. It was 1 hour and 7 minutes long, and I uploaded it in like 30 minutes over cell connection, no Wi-Fi, which was sick. Just so you all car campers or other YouTuber whatevers, Walmart, I don't know if all of them, but we have a newer Walmart, and their data, I haven't checked the other one, I used their data to upload, and it fucking uploaded like 40% of the Uber Eats video. It did that in like less than an hour or 2, so it was pretty fast. Everywhere else, McDonald's, KFC, the gym, everywhere that I could get Wi-Fi on. Download, fine. Upload, slow, turtle slow. That's another reason why I haven't been doing the videos as much, because it's hard to get internet to upload. You know, I don't want to sit at Walmart for 7 fucking hours trying to upload a video. Alright, get this done. Go back and get that Instacart. It doesn't give me the notification yet, so I think we're good. We suggest you start your order now. We're just gonna go for a record live stream now. We're almost at 3 hours. Not really a record for me, I guess. It's not that long. It's funny though when you do a mega video and you can put all those clips and stuff and all that, and you add it together. And the funniest thing about mine is everybody loves the hours. Every time I do anything shorter, everybody gets mad. So, which is cool. I love it. It's just funny though, because it doesn't matter if I'm out 2 or 3 hours or if I go out like 6, and I don't have any time frame in mind or nothing. I just edit it, and it always ends up between like 55 minutes and an hour and 10 minutes. Oh, there it just came up. Please start your batch or move to a better reception. I think you get 10 minutes or 15 after that comes up, and then you're... Yeah, it's kind of funny. I'll just randomly those clips, and it just ends up being almost the exact same time every time. If you look at all my videos, they're almost all like the same time frame. That's literally by accident. There's no planning in that. But we are here with the Uber. Shit, he was right here. It's a meter door, so you guys are probably not gonna. Here, I'll take you. Hello, how you doing? Have you lived here for a really long time at this house?
13 years.
Oh, okay. I was gonna, cause when we moved here when I was in like middle school, and I remember the person that lived here got one of those gateway computer boxes with the cows on it, and I just remember seeing it on the front porch. I was just curious. Looks like there was a pin on there.
4479.
79. Okay. Perfect. Thank you guys so much. They give you a large on both the fries, I guess, so added bonus. Have a good night. Uber's going off like a mad dog here. Garbage. 767, 2 deliveries, 8.2 miles. Fuck you. All the way across town. That guy's probably like, what the fuck is this weirdo asking me about gateway computer? So when we first moved to Yakima, we lived on this street. Well, my parents did. And I would walk to the end of the street and catch the bus. And obviously that was in the 90s. And so I remember somebody got one of those gateway computers. It was this guy's house where he lives now. But it had one of the cow box, and it stood out back then because they used to have, for you younger folk, they had gateway, they had computer store. Literally it just sold that one type of computer, which it had like Windows. Well, obviously, I guess it's all Windows or Mac, but the brand was Gateway, I think. Yeah, and it was a cow, and their boxes looked like they were white and had the black spots on them. So it looked like a cow. And I just remember seeing it on the porch, and then I think they opened it or whatever, and then they left that box on the porch forever. And computers, you know, not everybody had them back then, so it was kind of a big deal. I didn't know the people or anything. It was just kind of a dumb, stupid thing. But anyway, they said 13 years. I'm like, well, shit, that's in 2011. This was 1996 or something, 7. Which was what, 28 years ago now? Jesus. It trips me up on some of these IDs. I look at them and they'll be like 2002. I'm like, what? Oh yeah, you're 22. Shit. Something in this fucking door is rattling. Pisses me off. Shut it. I gotta go get that Instacart. Hopefully, I think they might end up dropping it on me. Obviously not gonna make the customer happy, but I got, what's my percentage? Cancel, I'm trying to look. I'm at 10%, you can go up to 15, so it's not gonna kill me. One thing I don't like is when you do this and you kind of go on the way, you can get there or close to it and they might still pull the goddamn thing, which sucks. I've had them do that before on a Costco. I had a good Costco one. I used to sit at home and I'd wait. This was before they had it like Instacart, you had to be by the store. It was just in general. A $13 Uber, now you're just fucking with me. Come on. Oh, it's 13.8 miles. Going to the boondocks, dude. Way the fuck. I would have took it if it was a short one. So anyways, yeah, you didn't have to be by the store. They just loaded them on Sundays. Jesus, $9, 2 deliveries, no thanks. They just loaded them. Get the goddamn sentence out. Like Costco's at like 10 o'clock or whatever when they opened on Sunday. So I'd get up early and catch and that's when they'd load like 10, 12 orders. This is 21, 22. So a little bit busier back then, but that's where you'd see those $50, $60, $80 Costco's. And I snagged one, and then I'd get like dressed. I literally wasn't even dressed. I'd accept it, get dressed, and then go. Hey, and I made it most of the time, but I did miss a couple here and there. Okay, we're gonna turn her off because it's getting fucking annoying. That was the $6 for like 9 miles. No, thank you. Switch you around for a minute. The spotlight in my goddamn face. See the sights and sounds of Crackamon. So on the right is the golf course. There's the high schools over. You can't even see it. It used to be right there. They moved it. They built a new fancy ass one and put it on the other side. That way they could leave it open while they were building the new one. And then they just switched all the fields. So where the building was is where all the fields are now. When I went there, it was old as fuck. And we got Jack in the Crack up here, which is the slowest Jack in the Box on the fucking face of the planet. That Ace right there used to be an Albertsons. Now it's an overpriced Napa and Ace Hardware. traffic out tonight. Not too bad. I know I'm gonna pull in that goddamn parking lot and they're gonna pull this fucking, oh well, whatever. So now we're back where we started. It's probably about a 15-minute detour, but for $10. Unless he tip baited me and now he takes it away because I fucking asked him a weird question about a computer and how long you lived at his house. I'm like, what the hell is this guy talking about? Weirdo. Final reminder to start your orders! Exclamation point. I got about 2 minutes to get there. So I think I'll be good. Maybe that's a 5-minute warning. I don't know. I'm not the Instacart Jedi I used to be. I didn't even start doing them again until recently because of DoorDash. When I lose my tier, I usually start doing more Instacarts. And then I can't get in Spark. It wouldn't even matter anyways. I can't really do Spark if I have the bed and shit in here because some of those orders are huge and I got all this shit in the car, you know, living in here. So. Just all white. I thought he had a costume on. Oh no, it's a Kia, newer Kia. Riding my ass. It's a nice part when I have it blacked out. I know you're not supposed to. I don't know that matters. I think anything past the driver's windows, I'm pretty sure the state law is you can pretty much have it as dark as you want. I don't think there is a tint rule. I know the fronts are supposed to be 30, I think. Luckily we have that. I think California can't even have any on there. But I love it when I have the window, when the cover's in the back window. God, I mean, no headlights. It's all dark back there. It's nice. I love the LEDs because I have them, but they're fucking blinding, man. And I always go the speed limit, like right on. I'm one of those assholes, you know. These fucking people here like to go about 10 over on every road, which fine, go around. But they won't. They literally sit there and ride your ass. And they will not. A lot of the times I'll have to actually get out of the lane and let them go by and then get back in the lane. Because, you know, God forbid you gotta turn your fucking blinker on and go around. Okay, we're here, Freddy's. I'm just gonna get in the parking lot. I could probably hit start shopping now so I don't lose it. Because GPS wise, I'm close enough. I'm gonna wait until I cross the road. Just go so I don't get in trouble. Hit it. We're good. We got it. Freddy's. Fred Meyer for the Northwest. Or Kroger. Or Smith's down, the same as Smith's down there in Nevada. What's the other one? Kroger, Smith's, and I think they're merging with Safeway and Albertsons anyways. I think it's all going to be one soon. All right. And yes, I got a pass. All right, let's do some shopping, biatches. Couple diehards in here. Appreciate you. Or maybe you just fell asleep watching me and you're not even seeing this. We're about to hit the 3-hour mark. What the fuck are we getting sent in the car edition? Blue Buffalo indoor dry cat food. Dairy Gold whipping cream. Whipped cream. Make sure the doors are locked. Oh shit. See, this one's opposite. You can see it. I have to flip it open like that. When I did the motor, somehow it got reversed. I don't know why. So it looks like it's unlocked, but it's locked. Weird. Okie dokie. Cat food of the cream. Your baby cart. Excuse me, sorry. Bumped into the old man. Left his cart in the middle of the fucking aisle. Okay, whipping cream, whipping cream. Ain't dairy gold. Is that it? Yes, sir. Alright, Blue Buffalo, $24.99. Should be right here to the left. Cat food. Get back here. Blue Wilderness. Oh, Wilderness, not Buffalo. We need 4 pounds. It's a small one, 9 pounds. Get that one. That was a cakewalk. Usually, I'd look for a minute and get a couple things I needed, but I don't recall what the fuck I needed, so worry about it later. Oh, I do need my sprites. See if they're on sale or anything. I get the minis. Nope, normal. Well, $6.99. They used to be fucking $3.99 a year ago. Stay, you bastard. Oh, oops, supposed to scan those first. Hold on. Where is the card? Instacart card. And I always take the picture. Here, so I don't forget. Hit the like. Now there's 6 in here now, so. Okay, 5. Thank you, friend of Eli. Guess I didn't need a card. I thought the cat food was bigger. Okay, 4. We're losing them. I always take a receipt, a picture at the register, dude, because I'm telling you, so many times I put the receipt and I'll go, oh, I'll do it in the car. And then you can't find the fucking receipt. Or you put it in the bag and it disappears. So just another tip for y'all. I know sometimes, I think you have to do the DoorDashes sometimes. Uber, for sure. Hopefully this lady, obviously it's probably an old lady, so hopefully she doesn't come out and murder me. I seen you deliver another order. Well, we're at 3 now. We're dropping like flies. I think a lot of them now, like when you're watching shorts, the lives come up. So I think a lot of people watch it there, you know, or swiping. And I don't know how it monitors that or whatever, because I've seen it and then clicked in and watched. I'm a big fan of shorts. I don't get to watch a lot of videos, but I'm always watching shorts for a minute or two here and there. All right, 3, no, 2. We've got do ASAP. Address insights, 4-1. Use exact GPS. Okay, yeah, whatever. Just navigate to the fucker. 5 minutes, 1.9 miles. This is only $7, but I already got cash out, Instacart. There was actually 7 on there in my thing still too. I think I did one the other day and I forgot to cash it out. I usually don't want to do that anyways. You don't pay 50 cents to get $6 or $7 unless it's Sunday. But I found a couple times I forgot or whatever, and it goes in pretty quick. I usually get it on Monday, so it goes in like the next day. I've got Chime, and they're pretty on it for getting your early deliveries and shit. All right, well, we're at 3 hours and 10 minutes. We'll just go for what do we do? Friend of Eli, what are we gonna do? 5? You're like, oh no, I'm peacing out on you before then. I didn't know you were still in here. Thank you, brother. Appreciate it. Or I guess friend of Eli could be a girl too. I'm assuming you're a guy. So I think my stats, which I don't know how they know, but when you go into YouTube, when you have a channel, you can go in and look, and it tells you. And it's funny because I dominate with my age group and male, which is funny. It's like 35 to 44. It's like 90%, and then male, it's like 96%. Oh, you didn't get to work tonight? Been sick? Oh, male. Okay, good. That's what I figured. Well, that sucks, man. I hope you feel better. I've only taken... I've been sick, or I should have probably taken days off, but I just literally have not... I've been in this rut of not getting caught up, man, forever. Obviously, my ghetto situation now. The only good part is at least my expenses are obviously dramatically lower. Well, sort of. I mean, I'm spending $60 a month on ice, so like, okay, yeah, that's kind of, you got to figure certain things in. And then heating and cooling in the car, leaving it idle, killing gas. I went from getting 14, 15, 16-ish in the ballpark. Now I'm like between 10 and 12, which is horrible. We already mentioned earlier. So yeah, gas and ice and then obviously food, but I was kind of getting, I only usually eat kind of one meal a day, or I'll have like something really small for lunch, or like a snack kind of thing. And then I have the Cliff Bars with my coffee. And that pretty much gets me through the day. I'll have some kind of chips or fruit thing or banana or something at lunchtime, and then I'll just eat a good sized dinner. Oh, we got an ambulance. Where's he going? Straight? Straight. Okay, stop yawning, Haley. We're almost there. Point 4. It's on this road, but it shows it goes back. So it's one of those addresses that it's got a long driveway or something. Dude, the ice thing will freaking drive you crazy. I've been off grid, not by choice, since 2009. Holy shit. Well, so you definitely know. I actually found a cooler like an hour away. That's one of those cigarette ones, plugs. But I like having the ice because I can put it in my drink and stuff too. And I don't know that, obviously I'm not really set up at this point. This was kind of makeshift, you know, last second. Obviously we can get one of those Diametic or whatever, you know, those badass things, but I don't have nothing but waters and shit in there anyway, so I don't think it's not really worth it. I have a Diametic CF30 12 volt. Nice. Yeah, I don't know which one that is, but I know I've seen those and they're fucking badass. Okay, we're back. Yeah, I think those Diametics, they're pretty long lasting, right? Like, I mean, the coolness. I know it stays cool all the time, but like aren't they the ones that they use like the least amount of energy and they're most reliable? If I had like a van thing, I'd probably do that. Oh shit, I went down the wrong road. This twist and turn. Where the hell am I? What the fuck? Yes and yes. Nice. Yeah, I think if I have the proper like van life, I always watched that shit during the pandemic and all that, and I thought that was so fucking cool. Like the one I watched the most, and I don't know, what's the channel name? Something. It's Robert, and he has the GoPros on the trailer. And he goes around everywhere, and he sounds like Puss in Boots from fucking Shrek. He sounds exactly like him. In here, we are going to go to blah, 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 blah. He sounds just like him, but it was cool anyways. He drives around, and I've got my mini tinny, like he had a little tow behind, which I thought maybe, because this thing's got a tow hitch on it, can tow, but now my training's starting to go. I'm not gonna tow fucking anything. Need the money for it anyways, but we just need to get a new good base car and then go from there. Yeah, I was thinking about getting one of them old, like, even those 70s, 80s trailers or whatever. A lot of those that are, or just even strip it out. I mean, I don't need that much. Shit, if I'm doing okay in here, I don't mind at all. I mean, ultimately, if you really wanted to go cool, I could get rid of all the shit in my storage or get a smaller one and do all that and kind of minimalize. I mean, I haven't used any of that shit in a year and a half anyway, so it's pretty much all pointless, but it took me years and years of ice before I got one. Yeah, and there's a certain place I like to go and get the ice that has a certain kind of ice, so that makes it even worse. Because some of them have big block, and stuff. And Safeway's more convenient, but theirs is a lot more expensive. Theirs is $2.99. Walmart's is $1.88, so it's a little bit better for a 5-pounder. And I just got a cooler I had, which is the other thing, because I don't have an actual like a bigger cooler. But I don't want to keep a lot of shit in there anyways, like making sandwiches and stuff. There's so many cool things you can just buy at the store now that are cheap enough that you can make that I don't know that it'd be worth it. Now, if you're like out in the woods and shit, which you might be, or it sounds like you're kind of, a little bit out, that kind of situation, of course, that would, be more worth it. But I don't know. I'm just just got to the point where I've got everything kind of squared away, where it's dark enough back there I can sleep and I can navigate. And what I've done is I've taken all the stuff that I think I need, or most of everything, and I've carried it with me. I have a couple towels, and I have my laundry bin, which I wouldn't need. I can use the garbage bag, right? Or whatever, bag, gym bag, whatever, to put dirty clothes and stuff in. But for the most part, everything I've used and needed is with me. And so I haven't been going back to the storage unless I want to go sleep or just get away from people, because obviously it's quiet, there's nobody there, there's not cars and shit and people, and you gotta worry about knocking and staring at you and looking at what the fuck you're doing all the time. But I don't have to go back there, so I've been kind of staying mobile, which is nice. I'm still a little worried about, the car, but as you see, I've drove around tonight and it's nothing, it's not popping or grinding. It's not like horrible, but if I go take it on a freeway, drive for hours, put that wear on it, is it going to make it that much worse? This is all the crazy shit going through my head. So there's where we are. But I also wanted to do a little time, in town and stuff before, even if we get to that point, before I go out and venture anywhere. That way I know, what I need, what I don't need, what works, what doesn't. Best thing though is getting this curtain, which is so funny. I already had it. Literally is just a blackout Amazon curtain or whatever I had on, like, in my bathroom in my apartment when I had it, my own apartment. And it's like the basement size window, but it fits perfect, and I put that bungee cord and it works great, and it keeps it dark back there. Obviously I'm not a big light person, and when you're trying to sleep, now if you can get to bed at the right times, like, probably good for me to eat now before everything's kind of closed, go to sleep, and then get up and work during the day more. I just haven't done that as much. There is an advantage though, getting somewhere really late and parking too, because nobody sees you, which is nice. But also, when you're one of 5 people on the road at a certain time of night, you draw more attention to yourself too. So, pros and cons. I get a lot of my work, you guys see, I do a lot of my orders between, 9 and 11 o'clock. I get a lot of them shop orders, because nobody's out. But how many would I get during the day, and blah, blah, blah. So anyways, that's my fucking spiel on all that. There's a cop. Keep going. Yep. I don't know if they've seen, because they were going around shining the light in the cars in the parking lot the other day, and this wasn't even late at night. Like I wasn't even back there sleeping or anything. Literally driving around in like a parking lot like I am now, or like parked, waiting for an order, and just shining the fucking spotlight in there, and you could see, the blankets and stuff, and then having my handicap thing. I think then they've started to leave me the fuck alone finally. There's got to be somebody with this car that like fucking tears it up or does something, because man, they just got a hard on for me. When they find out I'm an old fat delivery guy, I don't, just leave me alone. Just want to deliver shit. Okay, well, we're not on to. I must have paused it too long, because I think, it was on till 9:30. I must have forgot to unpause it, which, whatever. We're only missing about 20 minutes. I can't get on until 10. I got 10 to 12. Not that I probably will stay up that late anyways, but. In DoorDash, we've only done ward order tonight anyways, the 1351. Oh, Uber's off, so I'm going to turn that on. I got to take a photo. I always do this, watch. I can't see it. It worked. Let's see. We're at 39.55 on Uber. The one came through for the four. No up tips, so exactly everything's been, at least no tip baits either. We're waiting on the Arby's. We did, which is $8. Once it gets hot, DeWalt makes a good fan, because the SIG lighter will drain your car battery. Yeah, that's the DeWalt can have several batteries you can go through at night. I have a Skill is what I have, which they might. I don't know that they have a fan. Maybe I'll have to look into it more. That's one thing I'm worried about too, is when it gets hot, and I obviously can't leave the car on 24/7. But it gets fucking hot here. Like it gets like 100 and over 100. So I don't want to be, even at night. That's one thing that really I'm worried about. Obviously right now it's okay. Yeah, see, I got $4. Fuck you, garbage. And it's in the ghetto. So I got Skill. This is the little air compressor that I have with the battery. This is a 12-volt thing. But I don't know if it looks just like them in Makita, or not Makita, Milwaukee. They have a 12 and an 18, and I don't know if it's the same battery, so I might want to see if it, but it has a USB on the batteries too, so I can, run shit, and then it has the $4. No. Anyway, so I don't know. What I can do too is I can tilt the sunroof. It can, without opening it, I can tilt it up, and so it'll let air in. But that's one thing. I also thought about too, I could make one of those ghetto air conditioners, since I'm getting ice. And instead I'm getting the smaller bags of ice, I could get one of those big bags of ice, just the doubler the size. The doubler, doesn't sound right. And then put the fan in the cooler and just dump ice in there. Have one of those fucking things. I think those work really good, so especially in such a small space. I mean, and if I'm driving around anyways, delivering, cranking the AC, which obviously, thank God it still works in this old ass car. And it's on actually right now, because it's like 50, but You know, I like the crispness of the air. I hate humid type air. But if I'm driving around and the car's nice and cool and parked, it's going to take probably what, an hour or two before it gets to a kind of point. And then, you know, with that ghetto cooler fan, I might be able to, you know, make it work, I guess. We'll see. We're not there yet, so I guess we'll cross that bridge when we come to it. Oh, hell yes, I'm taking that. 10:51. There we go. My late night shops. 3 items. 3 miles. Yep, yes, please. And it's actually about not even a mile because it's right by that store. It's just I happen to be, you know, far enough away. It's nacho dip and pretzels and a 12-pack of Pepsi. It's like taking candy from a baby on these fucking late night ones, man. I've went out at like 7, 8 o'clock and I've pulled like $60 before like midnight. I'm just doing these little putter orders. That's with like no DoorDash time or anything. Just turning on Uber and chilling and whatever. Love that. $10. If that was a DoorDash offer, it'd be fucking $6 if you're lucky, or $5. Cheap bastards. Yeah, easy money, man. I should have just went over there anyways, because this time of night, there's a nice McDonald's right there. Nobody sits over there. They're remodeling the Taco Bell though, which sucks because that takes, you know, 1 of the 3 out. But nobody sits over there, so if you're in that area, sometimes, not every time, you can just clean up and with shop orders and little putter McDonald's, $6, $7. I'll do the $5, $6 McDonald's over there because they're like 2 miles. And they're, you know, it's spread out. It's not in the ghetto like it is over, you know, a lot of the other McDonald's where I have to actually turn the car off and take the keys out. We're getting a Grubby Hub. What do we got? There's, for that McDonald's, 581, 4.4 miles. Fuck, I could almost do that and then do the shop. No, it's not. I'm gonna do it. Fuck it. It'll be done by the time I get there, and it's one mile from the McDonald's. So I'll go do that real quick. In the Uber, I got 15 minutes. Fucking dirty stack again. I'm telling you, I clear the money at night. It's the best time. That's why I don't have to deal with the sun fucking blasting me in the face and shit, which I hate. But sleeping in the car, you kind of get fucked because the sun comes up, and even with it being dark, it's still light, and then you got all the people walking around and shit outside behind your car, and even if they don't know you're in there, you know, with sauce and stereos and shit, wakes you up. I have some good like noise cancel headphones, but if they go off your ear a little bit, sometimes they shut off, or a lot of the times I get so tired I'll go crawl back there and lay down and I'll forget to put the fuckers on and then I'll wake up in the middle of the night like, you know, someone's starting their car or something. Oh shit. Definitely different. It's interesting though, if you think about it, how much you waste on rent and shit. You really don't need the space. The one thing that I think the biggest thing is taking the time, and well, it's hard There's a couple. Using the restroom and stuff is hard here because they're all locked. Because there's a lot of like druggy, hobo-y, fucking whatever, or people like me that don't have respect and they leave it dirty and shit. So the businesses are like, no, we're not gonna, leave our bathrooms open. So I run into like trouble, having to, go places because you can't during the daylight. As easy it is for us to go, it's hard to just pull over, piss in front of someone's house, And then I think finding places to park that are quiet, that you're not going to get towed, or they don't have security. We have so many of those stupid little securities and those little Priuses and shit going around hassling you. No, Ella. I think you're talking about the stack. Like, no, don't take it. Biggest thing though, I probably is just having quiet for a little bit, not having I've had more weird ass fucking people. I'll literally be parked in the back of a parking lot or in a handicap or something with no spot next to me or whatever, and I got my placard and whatever, and then they fucking come in crooked or something and park sideways with their headlights, or if it's during the day, or like weird, or they'll come and park by me and I'll be in the back. There'll be 100 open spots and they'll park right next to me, and I'm like, I don't get it. And they're not trying to like look. They just park there. I think it's a human thing, and I noticed this, and now I'm starting to sound crazy. I noticed this when I was in the movies. I used to go back to the movies, and you'd want people not to sit by you. You want to get a good seat. You sit, like, say you're the first person in the theater. If you look at the people as they walk in, there's some kind of human, like, magnetic attachment with people, like, will go towards you. Because I played this experiment for quite a few times going to the movies years ago. And if you actually look at the people, they will sit near you. But if you don't, they'll just sit, close, but not as close to you. I know it sounds fucking crazy, but I'm telling you, there's some kind of thing, built in that they want to be around another person. And people, particularly like me, I don't want to be by another person. I'd like to be as far away from them as possible. But now I just sound like a weirdo. A couple people out there get what I'm talking about. Well. We're gonna get this Mickey D's, make her $6. The only problem too with that is I guess I could leave it, but I'm gonna have to pay 50 cents to cash out the $6. I don't think have I even made any money this week on Grubhub? I don't know that I've done any Grubhubs this week. No, I haven't. I have not done one. This is the first one this whole week. All right, I'll show you the background here. Been live for 217 minutes. It's almost 4. Is what? 2. What am I math here? 2:40. It'd be 4 hours. I don't know what this phone's at. The other one's at 25. The live stream phone is, I don't know, it's plugged in, so probably all right. Go. The store is right there to my left, and McDonald's is right there, so pretty fucking close. This one's too, the lobby's open. Oh, they just said it's ready for pickup. That's what I like about Grubhub is they send you a little notification when it's ready. This McDonald's actually keeps their lobby open until the full time. Like it's open until 11. All the other ones, they always close them early. But this is in a good neighborhood. Good enough I could literally leave the car on. Yeah, I might want to get some ice, because, yeah, it looks pretty pitiful over here. Yeah. Some free ice. Not enough to fill my cooler, but, you know, cup. Arrived. Bacon quarter pounder. And just for security measures, we're gonna roll the window down just a hair. Cause my luck, I lock myself fucking out. And I did at the store once already. This is the one that happened at. Even though I have a key in my pocket. I got the Grubhub 973. Well, 6,000 numbers, 973. Thank you. This one's cool too, if they don't make me sit there and verify it right in front of them, which drives me nuts. The other ones, can you verify for me? Too tall. The one thing about this bag, it's not tall enough. The fucking DoorDash guy's using a tablet. He's got a fucking, look at that, full-size tablet. Okay, buddy. Get you some. Maybe he watched before because he was staring at me. Still haven't ever said anybody, had anybody say anything. I always waited for somebody to say, "Was that you, Devious Dasher?" All I get is stupid asshole losers that like to make dumb comments on my page. You know who I'm talking about. If you're those people. And then I just block you and some other ghetto person that they know makes another profile and does another stupid ass post. And then I just block them. So I don't know what the point of that is, but apparently they get their jollies about it being a dumbass. I don't understand what, but whatever. He's waiting for me. Go, buddy. Your little Versa. He's got a little dash mobile like Chuck. It's a Nissan Versa, though. Looks just like a little Honda. I couldn't be in that car. My big ass, I'd look like a fucking one of those circus bears getting out of a clown car. 416. I got about 3.5 foot wide shoulders and I'm 6'3". I literally look like a miniature Andre the Giant getting out of the fucking clown car. That's why I got this car, actually. It was one of the ones I actually sit in and I kind of fit, you know. A lot of I had a Kia Soul before, which is weird. I don't know why, because it's a small car, but the drivers got a lot of room in those. For whatever reason, a lot of the cars I was looking at were really fucking small. Even just like if I fit in the car, like my legs wise, like I had to, my legs were like bent, like my knees were touching the dash. 0.9, 3 minutes, and then we gotta go back and do our Uber. Which they're probably like, where the hell, I want my ice cream, or whatever the fuck, or the pretzels. They got cheese and pretzels, Pepsi. Jesus, those are some bright ass fucking lights right there. God damn. Alright, this is what our $6 McDonald's. Just tuning in. Been live for almost 4 hours. The whole fucking shift almost. I've been out for about 5 because I did an Instacart before I went live. Because I actually was going to go live and do the Instacart, but I took it on this phone that I'm live streaming on. And unfortunately, once you take a batch, it does not allow you to sign in on another phone. Even if you sign out of Instacart, it will not let you sign in on another phone until you complete the batch. So, and I didn't want to start it on that phone, so yeah, anyways. Gotta be damn near about $100, which is not great, about what, 20 an hour. Nothing to write home about, but we're making money and been less than 50 miles or right around 50 miles or something, so $2 a mile. Coming up here should be 16. Turn this light off real quick because I can see 16. 2. So that's 16 or 14. No, that's 616 right there. Can I have your RV, please? It's just sitting there. You don't need it. You order at front door. Okay. I'll just leave you guys alone to see it. So it actually was delivery to the RV. Oh man, that's funny. She just opened the window. She's like, Josh? I was like, oh, okay. All right. Totally easy peasy order. See a goddamn thing. Alright, what do we get for that? Why is it not showing up? It's not on my thing. What the fuck? Alright, 581. 350 tug, that's decent. Considering it was like a mile. Alright, I'll have to get the Uber. We pissed them off. Or they could just be at their house not paying any attention at all and won't know any difference. Never know. Probably do this one and then I'll probably wrap it. That'll put us at, yeah, we're about 9 minutes away from 4 hours. So I gotta get my dinner and get wrapped up here. I'll go over total to what we're at. K9 beware. Okay. And then about around the red light. Some weird ass fucking people around here. Well, at least that guy can buy the letters and put them on there. Shit, half these people who fucking deliver to can't even buy those 50-cent letters and put them on their goddamn house. There was one I kept delivering to and doesn't have numbers, and I literally almost bought him. Okay, there's 3 of us here. Go. Yep, you guys were both here first, but I'll go. Whatever. I almost bought him the letters because I kept delivering, or the numbers. And I'm like, these fucking people don't have a goddamn number. Seems to be, I'll get a lot of repeat customers for a few months, and I think that they figure out or they realize they're spending so much or whatever, and then they fall off. And some of them I'll get maybe, you know, out of a group I'll get 1 or 2 that'll then come back later, and then I'll get a new group. It's like a rotation. Holy shit. Phone fill. This is the nice Safeway we were talking about earlier. Cal. Mirror mount thing from Wally World is taking a shit. Well, friend of Eli, I appreciate you, man. You've been in here forever, man. These last couple items. I don't know if I'll end. If I'm not at 100, I'll probably do until I get 100. Not that it really makes a fucking difference if it's 92 or 100. I mean, but. Hey, look, free X, Eli. Rico's dipping sauce. Excuse me. It's only one. Yep, just one. I was gonna say, I was gonna go, man, the store is nice and quiet. There's nobody in here. And the first fucking aisle I turn on, the ladies there. Not another single person in the whole fucking store so far. There's more workers and this one's usually pretty quiet and chill. Where are these goddamn pretzels? Seen them 1,000 times, but not sure where they are. Like the 80s packaging soft pretzel. Oh, here we go. Soft pretzel. Alright, and 12 pack of Pepsi. $10, Jesus. Used to be like $5. from COVID. There's a shortage. That's all that shit they say. Fucking seriously. Told you guys the magnetic thing. Told you. Oh, God damn it. Not putting my leg on that dirty ass ground. Of course, it has to be the one fucking in the back, like usual. Alright, we're done. I didn't do what the fuck are we getting, but I guess we're already in here, so. I think I said it twice before anyways.
Must be nice.
Well, if you have your club card, please scan it now. If you have your club card, please scan it now. 449. 499. Your card has been accepted. How many store provided rides did you use today?
10.
7. Please wait. System processing. Follow the instructions on the pin pad.
The last holiday until the Halloween. No, that's for the
Well, I remember that, like, Mother's Day, Veterans Day. There's gonna be a couple.
Please remember to take your receipt. Thank you. Well, if you have your club card, please scan it now. Scan items one at a time, placing them in the bagging area after each scan. For items without barcodes, press the button.
Just your neighborhood door dasher. So just your neighborhood door dasher here.
This your last one?
No, well, we'll see. Maybe, I don't know. Freedom! Later. Alright, easy come back. Probably could have fucking got it while they were doing the McDonald's and done a 2-for-1, I guess. Ooh, first try door. Nice. Well, we'll just set it there so that works. This is a fucking epic live stream. I did not think I was gonna go this long. hours. I don't know if I'll be breaking this record anytime soon. I used to have an old Eclipse, a 90, well, I had a 93, which is a non-turbo. This is Fast and Furious days. Then I bought a turbo one. Anyways, coolest thing. I mean, obviously, yeah, you get the bottom strap, but it had the auto seat belts. You can get in and I don't know why they got rid of doing those. So that's great. They want you to wear the lap belt too, whatever. Still, even if you were putting a lap belt, it'd still be easier. Okay, we've got 0.5. Imagine if I was actually sitting here waiting. I would only had to go 0.5 to do this and get $10. You fucking kidding me? Oh, there's another one. $5. Nope. 3 miles. It's not bad. 4 units. I'm good. Could be something easy. It could be 4 candy bars for all I know. It isn't horrible, but I'm about cooked. 5 hours of, I mean, shit, we haven't stopped. I don't think we've stopped at all. Eli's been in here most of the time, but, or friend of Eli, but I don't, yeah, I don't think we've set for more than 2 minutes, like once or twice. Pretty steady orders for hours. It's good. That's what you want. That, doing the live stream. Oh, I know who this is. There's a motorhome right there. Like, I wanted my pretzels fucking 2 hours ago. Okay, probably like 20 something minutes ago. I'm putting you guys in this one. Watch from up there. $6 Burger King. Okay, can you let me get one fucking delivered? Okay. All good. Well, we got a tip back. Oh, our first up tip. Nice. The guy asked about the computer. The Arby's. Jesus. Get out of their driveway and I'll show you here. $11.77, supposed to be 10. Almost a $2 up tip. Nice. That was part of a dirty stack, so even better. Well, kinda. I didn't have both orders, but I had two. Alright, we're gonna go park over there for a second. We'll get you some totals here, see where the fuck we're at. On our 4-hour and 10-minute live stream. A long one for sure. Oh no. I'm yawning. I've been yawning for hours though, so whatever. Wow, we're at 54 on Uber. There's still that tip, so it's like another Uber heavy night. Seems to be the trend. Gateway computers. Yeah, that was funny. That guy's probably he's probably gonna go tell his friends tomorrow. Like, just didn't believe this fucking guy. I ordered Uber. This guy asked me, he was talking about a cow box. Or there'll be some young, Gen Zs that watch this maybe in the playback. They go, what the fuck is a gateway computer? That's what a lot of the schools had those too, yeah, before. And then they switched to, ours went to the Max with the color on them, the green and all that. Purple and shit. That's the same order I sent me earlier. Shut up. Okay, let's do some totals, peeps. Get the fuck out of this live stream. That was a security light. I was like, who parked behind me? I didn't even finish the order. I just wondered how was the order. A thumbs up on the Instacart. Okay. I don't know if we're waiting on that tip, so let me just double check. Yes, we are. Waiting on a couple dollars. Let's see where we did today. So 2026 was the first one I did. And 776 was that little Fred Meyer. So 2802 on Instacart. Oh shit, I was supposed to I still got 2 hours on door trash. Oh god. So this is the fun, exciting part, that if you're not a driver and you assume and you don't actually go out and do this is how this actually works without editing. All day long. 1275. Yeah, that was the only one. I thought that was 13. No, that was a Safeway. What the that was last Sunday. What the hell am I clicked on? Yeah, 1350. Okay, so 2802 Instacart, 1350 on door trash, which is nothing. Oh, the stupid calculator didn't add it. 1350. Okay, so that's 41 between those. We did the 581, the little McDonald's Grubhub. And look, it just deleted it all. What the hell? 1350, 581, 2802, 4733 between the three. And then Uber, we're currently at 5412 plus 5412. 101.45, so we crossed the threshold, but we're actually above it because I delivered to them a bunch and they won't tip me. We still got like a $5 or $6. So we're getting $10.51. So what we'll do is we add $10.51 for that last order, and then the base pay was $4.80 so far. So we'll subtract $4.80, and that will give us our total. $107.16. So $107. We've been on for 6 hours. 6 hours and 8 minutes, 56.3 miles. And that's from the start, total start, even before I got the Instacart. So we'll call it 6 hours. Jesus, Uber, give me a second. Jack in the Box, fuck that. It was $7 for like 6 miles, 5 miles. So yeah, not bad. 108 bucks, 6 hours. I mean, that's nothing to write home. Yeah, it's the same 1786. So 18 bucks an hour. Nothing great. You got to minus gas. I used almost a quarter of a tank, which it cost about 70 bucks to fill this. So 30, I used $15 in gas. But that's also, I think I did 1 or 2, yeah, so maybe about 12 bucks, I don't know. So there you go. We made about $100 profit today. But didn't even work a full, long shift. So, if you want to make, you could stay out and make money as much as you want. How much you want to beat yourself up in your car, really. Oh my God, earn by time isn't locked. So there you go, just so you can see it. $16.75 an hour, yeah, it's not bad. And look, we didn't do anything. We just took everything we could and dirty stacked and whatever, and we still only made 17 whatever, so would have been pretty fucking close to that anyways. Not that usually you can't get on earn by time, but anywho, I appreciate all you guys. $100 a day keeps the W2 away. Oh, that's funny. A friend of Eli. That's awesome, dude. That's true. And exactly. I got no boss. I got nobody to answer to. I can work when I want. I can work where I want. I can go drive to Seattle or Portland or New York or where the fuck I want to go, and I can work when I want and how I want. I can turn on and off and stop, or I could take a week off if I want. So the freedom of that to me is well worth making less money and do it on my own terms. And also too, if I want to do a shopping order, I could rush in there and do it really fast, knock it out, or I could go in there and take my sweet ass time and take 20 minutes or 5 minutes. And even the customer is not really that big of a deal. So that's what I appreciate. Well, for sake of being delirious and being on here forever, and huge shout out to friend of Eli. This stud's been on here for hours. I don't even know if the whole time or what, but it's been at least 2-3 hours for sure. So I appreciate you, buddy, and thank you. And everybody else that joined. Chuck was in here. Thank you, buddy. Mary the Button Lady was on here earlier. I think it was Ashley, had some great stories. I don't even know, man. It's been a long haul. I'm getting the fuck out of here. I'd probably end it for the night. Get some kind of dinner. By the time I do that, watch a show, it'll be midnight. So we're gonna call it. Thank you guys so much. If you're not subscribed, please do. Hit the like button, leave a comment, leave a nice comment. If you leave a shitty comment, I'll just block you, so don't waste your time. Devious Dasher from his home and his work car. I'm out of here. Y'all have a good night. Have a good week. Make some dough. Put those notifications on so my random lives that you can see me. And I'll see you guys later. Thank you.